Welcome back, everybody. Good afternoon to you all. It's just before 2 p.m. here. So while we were going to do 28L, the weather decided to intervene and we are on reverse ops. So we have a runway 10 in operation. So perfect chance to show you up close some aircraft, because this is the start of the runway just here in front of me. So this is where they're going to be taking off from. Michael, how are you? Graham, there you are. Sky. Wow, 7:52. You're tuning in early from Mississippi. Thank you very much. So for those of you who are new, this will be the first time you get to see reverse ops up close here at Dublin. At the minute, 10L is for arrivals. That's the far side where we were yesterday, except they're coming in the opposite end. And this is the south side today, 10R. Sebastian, you're very welcome. So as you will see, this is Sierra 7, so this is where they'll come for full length of the runway, 10R, and we get to see them up close. Unfortunately, I do not have my Wave for YouTube sign with me, but you never know, we might get something. Not a bad one to start the afternoon off on. Frank, you're very welcome. Joining us from Derry. How are you? I will wait for that. The only problem with this little spot here is that sign. So when they do rotate, you'll see they take a minute to come up behind the sign and then I can get them again. But other than that, this spot is great for when they're on reverse ops. If there's any issues with audio or video, do let me know in the comments and I'll do my best to fix them. I don't really monitor anything when I'm here on my own. I'm sure you all saw my community post last night, Will abandoning me. Sean, much appreciated for putting up what that was. Thank you. We're okay, wind noise and all, there's nothing. It's a little bit more sedate than it was yesterday, thank God. So there's the arrivals on the other side. Privilege style, 3:30. I know people were hoping for arrivals, but when they're coming in on 10L, there's not really a good spot. I could use the same spot I was in yesterday, but as you know, then once they touch down, the fence is in the way. Michael, thank you. That was Vamos off to Toronto. See what I done there? I said it right this time. Is there any bird activity? We will get the odd bit. It's not too bad on this runway. They will be closer to the main airport itself up above there. I do have to be very careful because there's someone else on the hill here. I don't want to put them in without permission. We do have cow cam though, right behind me. So we're not doing too bad. Excellent. In typical fashion, as soon as I start, usually it's a little bit quiet, but they should pick up. We should have Emirates, we should have Qatar, we should have all the big departures that were ruined yesterday. Frank, I am not. I'm at the Finglas end, so this is the end of runway 10R. If you know Kilshane Cross, this is the end of the runway near Kilshane Cross. There's a small little kind of, it's rarely used entrance to Horizon Logistics Park here. It's a building site at the moment, so during the week it's a bit of a nightmare because there's construction traffic coming in now. So basically I am the Finglas end of the long-term blue car park. The long-term blue car park is behind that sign there. Say hello to the cows. They're over in the middle, aren't they? The easiest way to put it would be if you know Balseskin Lane. This is just the closest to the turn for Balseskin Lane, heading into Charlestown Shopping Centre in Finglas. Yep, so for those that did read the community post, as you saw, Will abandoned me. There's a kind of gimmicky festival on this time every year in the village where we live in Dunshaughlin, the Harvest Festival, and all his friends were going. So, British Aviator, how are you? You'll see there, me and Graham were discussing in the community. I'm not going to force him to come because I don't want to make it not fun for him. Do you know, kind of way, like the two of us have done this for years together as fun, but I'm not going to force him to ditch his friends just to spend time with me here. It'd be a bit mean of me, wouldn't it? Even though he's listening to me, and I did threaten to do that, didn't I, Will? I'm only messing, I didn't. Why the change from SUS to British Aviator? Bring Will back, yeah. Hashtag bring Will back, I know. Yeah. I'm sure he's... When he does me down the village, I get notifications that he's watching. And I'm sure he does. However, this is his own words. I promise I'll come with you the next time, Dad. Yeah. odd engine casings, look. Yeah. CVB. It's CVA was retired. I was saying the last 8 years, CVA was retired last week, so CVB is next. It's now the oldest in the fleet, operational. 23 years old. Yeah, that's it, Sky. I can't force him, you know, that kind of way. And it's a I said this the last day, it's a relatively new thing. Normally he spent all his spare time with me, and he went into secondary school last year and made new friends, and he gets to spend time with them now, and I'm not going to stop that. Timmy, Two Shoe, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, Danny, that's why I love this spot. Now, I'm still using the wireless microphones. I do have the big microphone with me if we absolutely want to get deafened by the aircraft. The only thing about that is you won't hear me, you know. But we might do that anyway for some of the big things. I have it here ready to plug in just in case. Sky, yeah, that's kind of one of the kites that they use, with bird-shaped kite to keep the birds away from the runway there. There's a few of them down this side. I just realised I left the other screen on. I apologise. I'll change it now. Sorry about that. Frank, there is 3 runways here now. There's the two main, the 2810 north and south, and then there's the crosswind runway 1634, which runs across the middle of the airport, literally all the way over there, runs through the centre of the airport. So when the crosswinds are severe, they will use 16 or 34, but obviously then it'll bring them down to run one-way operations. So as it stands, Dublin does have 3 runways. The north and south lined up for 28, 28 and 10, and then the 16 and 34 is the crosswind. Thanks, Graham, much appreciated. Letting everyone know what's going. Was that a wave? Did we get a wave? No. Come on, you can do it. You can see that wind hitting them there just as they climb. Now they're getting a great lift again. They're getting a good climb rate, but just as they come up behind, there's a hill that basically the whole way, the length of the runway there, which encloses what is the long-term blue car park. And just as they clear the hill is where the breeze kind of catches them a little bit coming from the right-hand side. Sarah, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Carl, you got your 1-0. Oh. I was in Carl's stream last night and he says, I won't see you tomorrow, Dubjet, because the football's on and football's better than you. Huh? And then you get operations, reverse ops, and where? There's Carl. Hello. What you doing? Sky, Aer Lingus are all Airbus at the moment. If you were following any of the posts on social media during the week, they had the 321 XLR in on demo. I got the video of that taken off, so you'll see that on the channel. But there was also talk that they're being wooed by Boeing in relation to Dreamliners, but they don't operate any Boeings currently. They have 320s, 321 Neos and 330s. They've two 330 200s and the rest are all 300s. Just watch now as he clears the hill. You'll see the little push to the... It wasn't too bad this time. Tail's still getting pushed up. That's it, the 321 Neos and the 321 Neos, aren't they? Another good climb right on there. Now, this is what I love about this runway. Yeah, car. And Corey, thanks for subscribing. You're very welcome to the stream. Sorry. I think we need a Captain Crab for that. The tail got pushed straight away, look. Air Canada 4 hours late, whoa. So I think Ryanair will go transatlantic. I think he'd be mad not to. I'm sure he will at some point. Paul NI is starting its own national carrier air. A321 ANs. Emirates is pushed back, so that'll be coming down to us. Oh, will I put the big microphone on for Emirates, will I? Real me, welcome to the stream. How are you? That's right, Michael. In Ukraine, it was destroyed. Yeah, Jordan. I think it was one of the first in the first week, nearly, wasn't it? Ryanair won't go transatlantic, according to Carl. I imagine the certifications required might put them off. All right. If you can, folks, take a second to hit the like button for me before we get our Air Canada and our Emirates departures. WestJet flew the MAX from St John to Dublin. That's right, yeah. They might only do charters, according to Michael. Apologies. That's right, Myra means dream. From what I heard, and this was at the time now, I haven't looked since and I'm not too sure, Graham, but from what I heard, I believe there is spare parts that they think they could rebuild or perhaps start from scratch. Was that what I read? So we have this Air Canada Dreamliner taxiing out, and then we also have our Emirates. Like I said, do you want the big microphone for Emirates? Or are you happy with what we have there? So that's landing where I was standing beside yesterday. But the fence would be in the way, so I didn't bother. Because all we'd see then is, we'd see them flying in, but then as soon as they got down to ground level, just be the fence in the way again like it was yesterday. And one of them was me, Carl.
Line up 10 right and wait, Air Canada 801.
Danny Harvey, you just joined the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Check out the members only post, Danny. Marco, how are you? Sky, I get the same thing the whole time. I literally, with all my live streams, there's the same 2 people that hit the dislike button every time. So if you go back through all my live streams for the last 2-3 months, same 2 people every time hitting the dislike button. Why? I don't know. I don't see it like that, Sky, at all. The way I see it, and you'll have heard me talk about this yesterday, I do this, and Will was doing this with me because we love planes. It doesn't matter who's doing it. I watch the other streamers from here, I watch other streamers from all over the place, and as if you've been in the streams, you'll know I have no problem mentioning the names of other channels either, or telling you there's another spotter live over the far side of the airport. It doesn't make any odds to me. I don't understand it. Simon, much appreciated. Welcome in. Like I said, we're on reverse ops. JB, I'm on the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 about to take off to Gatwick. If that's you in there, let me know where you are and I'll try find you. I don't know what it is because I don't have Flight Radar open. .8F, so when you come over the far side, put your torch in the window. I'm here. I'm out your side of the aircraft. Is this Gatwick, folks, is it? Or am I looking at the wrong one? Or even just put your torch in the window. Have a good flight anyway. This is where someone tells me now that this isn't the Gatwick flight and I've just been zoomed in on randos for the crack. Don't appear to be in a hurry to go anywhere. Flash us. Right, you've just been cleared to take off. Maureen, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your flight anyway. Right folks, Emirates. Yeah, I saw the person looking out, Sky, between under the A, alright. I was zooming in. Size of them engines, look at them. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm planning on staying until it gets dark, so once they're on this runway, you never email me the timestamp for the other one you wanted either. Forget to use your 777 stickers in the chat. Have to wait for him to clear that sign now. Just give us a second. That's the wind they're dealing with. It's a straight push across them, look. Next. Fav. Roger Not has flown on the Emirates. Nice. If I had a husband / boyfriend, I'd keep him on a very tight leash. That's it, there you have it. And then we even have, for what's on screen now, that's why I love this spot here, Sky. It's for reverse ops. It's a great kind of spot to view. Right up. Here we go, have to be quiet. would imagine that even deserves a Captain Crab emoji, doesn't it? I'm saying yesterday, I think FAV, EIFAV, that's that ATR, is the last of the Emerald Airlines / Aer Lingus ATRs in the green colour. They're all white now. Oh, you can still see the Emirates, look. Woo! Two of them in the one. That's how close they are. I can't zoom out any further. You can just see the Emirates in the background. That's exactly what Simon, you were there yesterday and I was saying it. When those ATRs at the initial spool up there, that's the brap noise that it sounds like the Warthog when it's on a strafe, the brrr. Marco, it's on the channel there, dubjetav@gmail.com. It's in the channel description. I'm not making any promises now. See what I can do. Oh, come on, focus. Of course not. There we go. One of these days there might be a car coming from Manchester. I must check. I thought it was there. that was me, sorry. Next out we have Egypt there going to Cairo. Yeah, Simon, all their new Max 8s are all based here out of Dublin, and this is the thing they were threatening there in the news today. I don't know whether you saw it or not. That's what they're threatening to take out of Dublin. Oh, go around far side. Ryanair, go around. Crosswind is affecting them slightly. Yeah, Graham, that's what that was. Back out now, taking the left-hand turn again over Portmarnock. There's another aircraft on the inbound, I'll keep an eye on it as well. That's the breeze blowing the camera there, sorry.
776, surface wind 17 degrees 13, max 20 knots. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff 10 right.
Evan Lynch, thanks for subscribing. You're very welcome to the channel. Beach life. When me and Will were here back in, it was either February or March. It was one of our early streams, and I said it to him. I said, just keep waving now. And we got one Ryanair pilot that gave him the thumbs up. That was about it. But Tom, one of our mods, suggested we should get a little kind of LCD or some kind of a laminated sign here beside us saying "Wave to YouTube." As they turn, then you would hope that they would see it, but so you don't know. I'm just keeping an eye on the inbound aircraft as well, just to see. That's the job, Michael. I'll get myself a big LED sign that says YouTube on it, huh? ATR doing a little intersect because there's a 320 lined up here in front of me. Rush hour, yeah. We've this ATR ready to go. That's him pushing there. We've a 330, 320, another 320, is it? That's one of their Neos, isn't it? Who wants trucks, huh? We've got trucks. Sky, they're I'll try to show you. There's English one side and Irish on the other side. So the name is on English on one side of the aircraft and on Irish on the other side. I'll get it on the 330 here as he taxis down and show you. He's gone behind the building. So there's Deg, EI Deg, isn't that the one Tom was on? Didn't Tom put up in the Spotters Club his pictures of EI Deg when he visited Ireland? Birds crossing the runway here now. Be interesting to see what happens.
Shark 798, surface wind 180 degrees 11 with a max 20 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Shark 798.
Sorry, just really quickly, I'll show you the Irish name one side before it turns. So, St. Macdara that side, and then just Macdara then, see? With the little A330-300 smile under the nose. Gusting 22 knots now. Here we go, loud one. How are you? You all remember the other day Don was here on departures with me on the other side. He's just joined me again. How are you?
Not too bad, yourself?
Ah, sure. Kind of lucky that I landed with the kind of reverse ops for the day. Up close.
I came in the other side there.
Roger, Shamrock 168.
Oh yeah.
And what's your max limit? Well, 10 knots here once the computer...
Sky says they should have put more shamrocks on the side of the plane. Probably, yeah.
Okay, my one is showing 5 knots here with a 12 knot cross. Okay, you said gusting 22? 10-minute max, so it's 17012 with a max of 22 knots at the moment. Right. Let's stay with the headwind for 10 knots.
Pilot just looking for clarification on the wind.
Okay, we're good now at 170, thanks.
They've adjusted their, obviously, takeoff settings.
Max 22, runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff. 10 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 168, cheers.
Yeah, I was, like I said, Will was meant to be with me, and then last night he hit me when he was going to the village with his friends, so I put up a poll saying will we keep going or not, and everyone said to keep going, so
Yeah.
Wait, 10 right, 460.
I'm glad I did now, because Carl had said that there was going to be a chance of reverse ops, and I was watching the weather, but
Right.
I love when they take off from here.
Good viewing spot this.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
For the photographers, it's the one in there. I don't know whether you've probably been in there, have you?
Behind the trees. Like,
Yeah.
I have, I've been down there once before.
Yeah. No, just right on this one, yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
Here,
There's a little...
Did you mention the fella's name there the other day? Talking to somebody online there. Jacob.
No, maybe, possibly.
You ever meet a fella around here called Jacob?
I was talking to a lad that I've met here, Dean. That was it, but I don't know. There's a potential, yeah?
I met him here a couple of years ago, but he was here every day going to work, stop here, take foot around.
Yeah.
Coming home every day, stop every day, you know. I haven't seen him in a long time. I always wore a big straw hat.
Yeah.
Shamrock 46 Juliet, surface wind 170 degrees, 13 with a max of 22. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 46 Juliet. Bye now, have a nice day, sir.
I am too, Sky. We don't, when we do get, so if you review the planning permission for the North Runway, reverse ops is only between 25 and 30% of the time here, so I always love doing it when I get the chance.
Ryder 997 back, line of white, runway 10 right. And I'm to wait, runway 10 right.
Also, advance notice, I am keeping an eye on the weather forecast for the next few days. We're meant to have high winds. One of the days is the tail end of, I think it's Hurricane Nigel, comes in off the west coast, so won't miss that chance as well if there's going to be extreme crosswinds.
Tomorrow's a wash here.
Yeah, my wife is down visiting her brother in Cork, and I was saying to her, be very careful coming back because the forecast for the rain looks horrendous.
Particularly in the south.
Yeah. And I think they've issued a weather warning, haven't they, for Cork and Waterford and Wexford for rain?
Wind and rain.
Yeah.
Ryder 99 back, surface wind 180
Beach life,
degrees,
no hassle at all.
max of 22.
I love doing this.
10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Quebec.
Richard, welcome. 3:30 landing in hot crosswind. We get that instead. Dean, yeah, I'm on 10 down by what will be the turn for Charlestown, Balseskin.
Charles 13 X-ray surface wind 190 degrees 14 with a max of 22 knots. Runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared off 10 right, chamber about 3 X-ray, good day.
I thought that as well, and it's almost perfect for it.
Kind of a southerly wind there.
Yeah, I just think I know 16 is only back in. It's only been cleared back for operations the last 2 weeks.
Oh, has it?
But yeah, there was construction on it, so that's where they weren't using it. So it's only back. Oh, look at that. Oh. It's only back in use the last 2 weeks, and I don't think they've used it yet, because if they do, sure, they're bringing everything down to one runway.
Yeah.
And the volume they have at the moment, anytime they go down to one runway, it causes massive issues for holding. That's right, Dean. They changed directions there about, I would imagine, 1:45 or so.
Continue down to PRS, hold short from I'll get a runway inspection on ahead of your departure while we're waiting.
Alright, thank you. Hold up, then hold short of 10 right and 07 America 133.
Rescue 15.
Sky, look up the older livery, the liveries they had on the 747s. That's my favourite. They should go back to that. Fishy, not banana. I'm going to the airport soon. Very good. As in Dublin Airport or another one? Not frozen in shorts, no? I was gonna say, it's the breeze here is because it's exposed again, you know, the kind of way. Yeah, Dublin. Let's get to 60 likes. Smash them for me, folks. Well, Fishy, if you're thinking about it, the 10s are in operation, the 10s. So either put yourself similar to where I am here, down by the horizon side, or if you know the one, the new landing lights turn there for 10L on the far side, it's kind of like the back road to the Knoll, that'll be right over your head. Thanks, Marco.
16 be good for you, or would you be too close to them?
16 would be great, because if you were on the mound, they'd be coming straight at you.
Oh, that's right, yeah, down here,
yeah.
Too close to.
It's hard to tell, like, you know yourself. Anywhere around here, it's hard to get a decent spot. like this is probably one of the better, just because of how close you are and what you see. You know?
I reckon this is the best spot.
Yeah, yeah.
When coming in on this runway, you know. I used to be down around Shannon Airport.
Oh yeah, I've never. I was looking at it myself because it's one of the airports I've never been to, and now I've been in it, but not for. It was more for work than that now.
I have the spots down there.
But
and out of the side of it, there's a spot. So it's a bit similar to this. It wouldn't be as high as this.
yeah.
But you're right in the line of the runway. And at the weekends, all the training goes on.
Oh yeah.
And the big yokes are coming in there. Now, if you had a decent fishing rod, you definitely touch the wheel.
Nice.
You know?
I've never spotted from there. I was there for work, but I've never spotted. But I was thinking about doing it during the summer.
FedEx 5201.
With a FedEx taxiing out to us.
Airline 787 ahead of you is waiting.
Hendrik, thank you for subscribing. You're very welcome to the channel.
Would you be able to take Sierra 6 for departure? The wind is 180 degrees 10, max 20 knots.
FedEx 5201, we'll have to run the gate on it.
Okay, hold short Sierra 6 and you can advise.
So ATC just asked the FedEx 767 could they intersect at 6, and they've said
American
no.
133 even better, line up and wait.
So American has just said now they're ready.
FedEx 5201, if you wish, you can continue all the way down now to Sierra 7 to expect departure behind the American.
And we're going to get the FedEx 767 cargo right in front of us as well.
Sierra 7.
American 133 surface wind 170 degrees 8 with a max of 21 knots. Clear for takeoff. Takeoff 10 right, American 133.
Here's the rain again.
It's going to be a lot just yet.
Yeah, hopefully it's just a passover.
Oh, you're still very cold.
Yeah.
FedEx 5201, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
FedEx
Look at the birds.
5201,
Woo!
wait, runway 10.
Oh. Wow. It's close, wasn't it?
Oh,
That was close. Dean, thanks for joining the Spotters Club. You're very welcome. Check out the members only post there. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sky. It was close, wasn't it? Ron Blake, thank you for subscribing.
FedEx 5201, surface wind 150 degrees 10, max 21 knots. Clear for takeoff.
Crosswind is currently max 21 knots.
Right.
Yeah, there was no birds that time, but there was some amount of them the last time, wasn't there? Yeah, there was some amount of birds on that Dreamliner takeoff.
Yeah.
Much appreciated, Dean. Thanks for joining.
Anything big in Sharky now, do you know?
I haven't looked. I thought there'd be some more charters today, but I don't think there's as many as there was yesterday. I think they're all going to be back tomorrow, but sure. Too wet tomorrow. I had only planned to do arrivals anyway because it was going to be down the other side, and then sure, the runway changed. There was no point.
I was looking back on the video the other day.
Yeah.
Birds, you know. It's amazing why you can't recognise your own voice on it.
I know, yeah.
Sounds very strange.
I do cringe listening to myself, but I watched them all back just to make sure everything's okay. But yeah.
But everybody gets that sensation. They don't.
Oh yeah, exactly. You don't realise what you sound like. I remember watching one back, and my wife was in the sitting room with me while it was on the telly, and she was looking at me going, "I married you." And I was like, "Yeah, okay." It's like that, so. Where is he? Privilege style 757. Oh. Tara, how are you? Welcome back. No, Dean, if you've seen in the community posts last night, he hit me with all his friends are gone to the Harvest Festival and he doesn't want to go to the airport because he wants to spend time with his friends. So I did put up a poll last night for everyone to decide to cancel the stream and wait for Will or to go ahead, but the overwhelming vote was to go ahead. So Benjamin, how are you? Welcome in. You know, it was a trend there, Dean. He's more concerned now about spending time with his friends, and that's not a bad thing. I just can't. Like I said, I was going to drag him, threaten him last night. I was going, "Oh, you're alright."
I don't know when.
Yeah, no, I know. I was going to drag him. I was threatening to drag him last night, but I was only joking with him. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
There's no point. He won't enjoy himself.
I know he'd rebel against.
Exactly. Yeah.
Eventually, you know.
Good, Tara. Thanks for joining us. We have another 3:30 on the way out to us.
It's good here on good stormy days, isn't it? Good,
isn't it?
Good wind.
Oh, that's, yeah.
It's
windy. It's grand. Wet is not. Yeah.
See that they're coming in. Sometimes they're coming in sideways.
Yeah. It's the best part of it, isn't it? The skill it takes for him to fly sideways like that.
Yeah.
Benjamin, I'm good. Thanks for joining us on a Saturday. That happened quite recently. Vlogging. He had temporarily had a girlfriend and ditched me completely. Then she got to know him and he doesn't have a girlfriend anymore. I'm only saying that because you're listening. Bet you you're listening to me. Can't be nice to him, Dean. That's not how this works. Benjamin, this runway was meant to be for arrivals, but like I put up in the community post there, I was watching the weather, so they switched to reverse operations, which means this runway turned into departures. They're on the 10s. But I can cover both from here. I know, yeah. Oh, nice. Another ATR. It's the same the last time, wasn't it? Terrified of the ATR. Double screen on top of it. If they change runways, that puts me out of operation. What are we looking at? Are they going to switch? They're hardly going to go to 16, are they? Or sorry, 16.
Tango Fox, line up and wait, runway 10. Tango away, so it's running on your line and 3 kilometers.
This is going to move to landings, is it? Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. Vlogging, yeah, the switch is due to the wind direction, but I imagine it doesn't make a difference. I can still see them lined up on the far side, 10L for arrivals at the moment, and I still have a couple of aircraft taxiing out here, so we'll see. But if there's a switch on the cards, they may be arriving in front of us here, which wouldn't be too bad either. See what happens anyway. At the moment there's still, that I can see, everything has been sent out here for departure, so we're not too bad. Sorry, I just took a picture there, so you see a slight little jump for a second, sorry about that. Don beside me is doing the exact same with his camera. I took a picture too. You can't help it when they're facing you like that, and it's just.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have to say there's a brilliant zoom on this.
Yeah.
You know, way down.
Oh yeah.
Take it easy. I find the Panasonics good cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just looking at yours there.
Yeah.
I never that much trouble that. That cost something happen.
Now I had an old Fuji one, Fuji film, and it's still good. It still works. Just need a memory card for it, but yeah, nothing compared to like this, yo. Marco, yeah, unless they're going to switch to single runway ops and they're going to be arriving and departing here, that's the only reason I could see them changing. Thumbnail there, that's exactly what I was thinking myself, yeah.
Charlie 160 degrees, 9 max 17 knots. Takeoff. Takeoff runway 10 right, Charlie 62 Charlie.
Nose to nose.
Graham, welcome back. Mauricio, thanks for subscribing, you're very welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's a Panasonic VX980.
Papa Echo surface in 162 degrees 11, max 17, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 10 right, 16, Papa Echo.
Hoping for a bit of loud here. Some rumble, isn't it? All the birds, whoa. Birds came right up in front of him again. Just as he passed behind that red and white building, the birds came right up in front of him. I know, yeah. Yeah, it's busy, Graham, isn't it? It's good though. It means we're not all standing here staring at fences and stuff, or cows. Even they're all having to lie down now, actually. Brian, how are you? It's grand for looking over this way, but as soon as they get down there you can't see them because the trees are too high. So you can get a great push shot here of the spool up, but nothing after that. Because I've checked it myself because I thought it'd be nice and sheltered as well, you know. That's it.
74 Delta Kilo, wind is 160.
Yeah, there was a lot of birds there. They're just congregated right at the rotate point as well. So that's the second aircraft they've come up in front of there just as it was rotating. The Dreamliner was the same, the American Dreamliner. See if we see birds again now. It was just after the red and white building. There's one, but there they all are again. Look. Oh!
Cancel step Bravo Romeo, line of white, runway 10 right.
Line of white, runway 10 right, cancel Bravo.
Is this his other half going to BHX?
74 Bravo Romeo, surface wind is 170 degrees at 14, runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, 74 Bravo Romeo, goodbye.
Well, the ATR should be well rotated before them birds anyway, because they don't need much. There we go. Sorry.
Square 473, descend plan 80.
Descending 80, Oscar 40.
6, Panda Echo, plan 60.
Must be great feeding out there on the runways.
I know, yeah. Absolutely Captain Crab moment. Still there, Dean. Don't show her that bit where the sign makes it look like it's going downwards. It's an optical illusion. Joshua, how are you? I did say hello to you back last night in the Cali stream, but I didn't want my channel name appearing too much, so I just went back to lurking. JD streaming. If it looks like an airport and smells like an airport, it's probably the Lewis. That's also, that's something you probably never see out here actually, isn't it? The Lewis or a train. So now it'll be interesting to see. They're still arriving on 10L. But we don't have anything taxiing out here just at the moment. There's something going way down there, isn't there? So that Aer Lingus will be next out to us. Privilege style 757 sitting there. While we have a quiet moment, folks, don't forget to hit that like button for me. It really does help. Whoa. Nearly wiped out the tripod.
Runway 929, contact approach 121.1.
Yeah, I was watching this Ryanair to Murcia and Las Palmas pushing back very good. Hopefully they come over this side. There was an aircraft inbound behind me and it's not there anymore. Unless it's behind the bush. No.
It was there a minute ago.
Yeah, you seen it too, didn't you?
Yeah, I seen the light, yeah.
Unless they're moving. Maybe they're diverting them around. I don't know. Because he definitely was inbound there a minute ago.
He definitely was, yeah.
Oh, there he is. Just us two. This side of the tree. Our next departure is on taxi. There. John Irish Jones, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Wondering if the anti-drone tech is in effect, asking for a friend. Yeah, they announced it's up and running, didn't they? I don't think they've had to use it yet, because we'd all be told about it if they did. Next inbound is Sun Express. I can't see it yet, but I will keep an eye out for it.
15 degrees to the right, one. Right for echo.
That's a good sign anyway that there's something taxiing out here, because I was getting worried that they were going to shut it down. Yeah. It's one of the lads on the channel was saying his partner's in there, and they were saying that they may be changing runways. Oh, the flight crew told them she's on a plane.
Alright.
So, but hopefully now they're staying here for the time being.
Yeah. The wind hasn't really changed much.
No, exactly, yeah. I'm just letting the Sun Express get a little bit closer behind me there before I start looking at them. John, I'm a massive fan of the retro livery. I want to see it on a 330, or even better, a 350. The Aer Lingus retro livery. Yeah. Would it look well on a 330, wouldn't it?
Not with you now, this.
Do you know the Aer Lingus retro livery, the black and white one, the old 70s livery that they have?
Right, yeah.
Wouldn't it look well on a 330?
Yeah, yeah, actually it would.
Got to go again, guys. Busy at work. See you all on the next stream. Have a nice evening. Enjoy the rugby later. Graham, much appreciated. Thanks for being there. So Sun Express, they run two. One's from Izmir and the other one is from Dalaman, I think, isn't it? I don't know which this is. If it's 886, it's Izmir. XQ886. Thanks, Brian. That was Izmir, so I wasn't too far off. The retro livery is the 64 livery. Thanks, Brian. That's about, but like I said, I'd love to see that on a 330 or a 350. I think it would look amazing. Flew on the retro a few years ago to Paris, and a mate of mine convinced me the interior is retro as well. Still a friend, yeah? He's still your friend, absolutely. That's it, John. We were talking about it yesterday because I was over on the North Runway for yesterday's stream, and you can't even get above the fence over there. The hill that's over there. The official viewing point is at road level beside Keelings, and where I was is kind of like an internal road with a slight hill on the side of it and a ditch behind me. But there is no viewing areas like what you'd see in Manchester, the runway visitor park or anything like that, here for Dublin yet. You would think that they do something, but God knows. It's like he just turned off the engine, isn't it? It's gone quiet.
Flight level 70 is at 50.
Short 37 whiskey wind, 160 degrees, 15, max 20, cleared for takeoff.
230. Clear takeoff 10 range.
Sorry, what done there? Just the corner of the sign was catching him as he was. Yeah, that's what I was saying, John. It just went quiet all of a sudden, didn't it? The battery kicked in. Oh, you're alright, it's way out, so it'd never get you. High sky on the way in. Graham just missed it. Getting wobbled. We've seen one go around on that side so far. There was a Ryanair coming in that pulled up.
Okay.
But that's... The next one's actually a lot closer than I was expecting it to be.
There's a spot over there on the other road.
In the middle one, just on that side.
Yeah, there's a couple of big...
Yeah, stone bollards, yeah.
Just behind that there's a bank at the same height.
Yeah. I don't know, I've never tried it. I've looked at the stone blocks alright, and I was saying to myself, that would be nice, but if I have to walk around the tripod...
Oh, you need to...
Yeah. But I must have a look at the hit. I didn't know there was a bank. I thought the bank behind it is behind the gate though, is it?
No, it's immediately behind.
Oh right, I must look, yeah.
Yeah. And they're kind of at the same level as the blocks. Same height.
Yeah, be grateful. Because that road is quieter than this one, you know, that kind of way.
It would be, yeah.
We have another inbound I'll have a look at. While we're waiting for traffic to taxi out. Oh yeah. Why would you want to focus? Ryanair is in from Brindisi. Okay, they're saying hi to Tilly, but I can't see a Tilly. What's going on there? Oh, maybe just... Oh, my daughter, sorry. Is waiting patiently for a shout out. Tilly! Hi. Your dad has said to say hello from Dublin Airport. How are you? Next in is FR1985, tracking my friend's flight. I'll have a look for you now. Next in is a CL60 with its location blocked, or with its call sign blocked. There's always a well-timed truck, isn't there? Tara, see you next time. Enjoy your dinner. I can see the Ryanair inbound. That's 1985. We'll focus on this Max for a second, but I won't miss the Ryanair if there's someone, you know, on it.
And the 6 Echo Hotel, line up 10 right. Line away 10 right, running 6 Echo Hotel, good on. Running 6 Echo Hotel, wind 160 degrees 14, max 20 knots, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 10 right, running 6 Echo Hotel, right.
Waiting for 1985, there he is now, after coming out from behind the tree. Give me 1 second. Jumpy, sorry. Cool way in the car, Ryanair, huh?
Good after that, Ryanair 42 Charlie, flight 200 today.
Look at the breeze pushing that. Sorry, I didn't zoom in quick enough, but big gust caught him and pushed him to the left. Obviously as he passed through it at a certain flight level. Michael, much appreciated. Welcome back.
Echo 272, good evening. Zone entry is approved. Max altitude 2,000 feet on the QNH 1011. 28 left is the correction 10 right is the arrival runway. No local here, city centre to offend.
That's what I was saying, John. It was an hour race, wasn't it? Right, Echo 272 is being cleared near the airport. That is the Garda helicopter. So they've been told Echo 272 has been told that this is the active runway and they can cross it. You just can't see them yet, can you? Keep an eye out for that. Police helicopter cleared to cross the airport. Next in, Brian says, is Ryanair from Murcia. It's high. Have to wait for him to get behind the other side of the tree though. Sky, would you believe my wife's father is from, he just been here, he's from Scotland. And he currently lives in Spain, and anytime either me, my wife or the kids are visiting, it's mandatory to bring sausages and pudding in our hand luggage for him.
I've been here last year, the year before, the year before. There's a fellow up on top of the bank here.
Yeah.
In the SUV. And he was sitting on top of the roof of the deck chair. Viewing the There's some people that there was one yesterday. I was set up in the middle yesterday, just as the A350 was taken off, and I didn't put him on camera now. But there was a big Land Rover, one of those Range Rover Velars or whatever they are, put himself right up, drove up the hill to stand on the side steps of his. Up onto this hill?
No, do you know the one where we were the last day?
Oh right, yeah.
Drove up there to take a picture. That seemed to go on forever though. John, I use both. Radarbox brought us into their streamer project, so that's why it's on screen. They gave us those widgets to use. Nice little conveyor belt of things coming out to us now. No, you'll hear them before you see them anyway.
Yeah. sure someone at home there is looking at ADSB. You can tell us where Echo 272 is.
Charles 40 Romeo, surface wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, clear for takeoff.
Sky, yeah, they were those inbounds were privates, all right, yeah. Henry, much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. No, thankfully. Until I find out there, I'm about to get a parking ticket or something because he stopped beside me. But you look. Maybe he just likes watching planes too, and that's why he's parked there. Yeah. Bruce, welcome back. How are you? Jerlingus. Echo 272. They were given clearance to operate near this side of the runway, but God knows. Well, not too bad.
I had these in the boot of the car.
Right.
I don't know what they're using, but really interesting those is.
Just 1 second, folks. Oh yeah. Yeah.
They're actually beautifully illustrated, actually, some of them.
Yeah, much appreciated. 1 second, I'll just turn that off so the internet doesn't hear you. I just said I was saying from there that this said we're getting tickets now.
No problem at all. No. Oh, they're lovely. I had them for years and years and years. And I recently sold the family house and they were there, and I said, you know what?
Oh yeah.
I know people that have been well impressed with them. As I said, some of them are fantastic.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, take it easy, lads.
Talk again.
Yeah,
Do you want?
I'll tell you, I'll take this one.
Yeah.
Next time.
Swap over. That's it. Sorry folks, back. We thought we were in trouble there. Airport police were approaching us, but this lovely gentleman, a sergeant in the airport police, just came over and gave us 3 encyclopedias in relation to aircraft. He said that you probably heard a bit of it. But yeah, very decent of him. The complete book of flight and the aviation book. He gets a little shout out without showing his face. There you go. Much appreciated. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to run over and put these in the car because it's spitting rain. I don't want it to get destroyed. You probably have to do the same, do you? Go on.
wanted Sierra 3 and hold short.
Absolutely thought we were in trouble there, though, did you? You wouldn't know.
The fact that you came up close, you
Yeah.
it's on the car anyway.
Yeah.
It's very nice of you.
It's a different kind of booking, huh?
Down the runway now. And,
Fair play to him, yeah.
Runway 10 right. Take it by Sierra.
Yeah, go on. The Ryanair still held on the runway here. I've not heard why. Did you give me the book on Ryanair smooth landings? Yeah. No, that was nice. PC12 on the way out, yeah. I think Ryanair's just been told to line up. We have another Ryanair that's going to do dirty though. It looks like there's an intersect happening. Sorry folks, I just turned off my microphone when the sergeant came over there. I didn't want to be... If he was going to be given out to me, I didn't want them getting broadcast on the internet. Sergeant told him to go throw the book at me. He threw 3 books at me. It's grand. Don got one and I have 2 there, so I'll get Will to read one, I'll read one, and then we'll swap around with Don and we'll swap the books then after that.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
That's absolutely my wife getting ignored now. It's grand. She went to Cork, so I can read them tonight.
Coronation on in the background.
Marco, his fiancée is on the way out on an Aer Lingus going to Tenerife. Only an hour delayed, not too bad. The book has not been written yet. Apparently, they're saying, was the sergeant giving us a book on Ryanair smooth landings, and the book hasn't been written yet. There's your PC. Where is it?
I know 2 golf. Zulu cadet chief, line up runway 10 right. Line up for 10 right.
I didn't have the other screen on, do it?
Proceed back to the station by the road.
Pilatus PC12. So it's the same thing that the Air Corps operate.
Yeah, we can access Roger, taxi Sierra 6 going control, shuttle runway 10 right. That's the definite code runway 10 right, bad. Yeah, we can still proceed if that's what you want to do. I know 2 gone, Zulu surface wind is 17, degrees 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, away.
His wife's away, so I'm allowed out to play. Isn't that exactly the truth, isn't it? She's actually quite tolerant of it, even if she doesn't understand it. But look.
Okay, that's something. Continue full length, spot 9 shots. The taxi here, set full control, show runway 10 right. Yes, and hold time on the right, just not to say. Line up 71 whiskey. Line up runway 10 right. Line up 10 right, line up 71 whiskey. Line up 6200, you ready for departure?
Hit up Ryan, 6200.
Line up 6200, your number 1 departure. Taxi here, 6 and line up runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, land away runway 10 right, bad.
Line up 71 whiskey, your number 2 departure. There will be company departure.
Marco, is she in the window seat? You know what to do if she is? Took a few knocks off a bridge there, didn't it? Air bridge.
6200, surface wind 17 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, 6200.
Now, do you want me to focus on the Ryanair or stick with the Pilatus? Diana? Oh, there's another one cutting. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Diana, I presume. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I apologise if I'm not. And Marco, if she's on the opposite side, I'll get her taxiing down so she can still put up her torch if she wants to. That is also a still. Thank you very much. Couple of intersects now. We've Ryanair gone Sierra 6, so we'll see.
Ryanair 71 Whiskey, surface wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff, 71 Whiskey. Whiskey, so 63, you look at it, you line up with runway 10 right.
There's your Tenerife flight. There's no issue, I was only saying. Our Pilatus is lining up, so I'm going to stick with that for a sec. Folks, just while that comment is there, we are on Facebook and X and TikTok under this name. Do find us, give us a like. There's a Ryanair doing an intersect there, so oh, you can imagine exactly that's what that is. That's probably going out to Paris, yeah. Money. Oh, she's on DVL, sorry. I should have zoomed in on my map when I was looking at them. Yeah, the exhausts are mental, aren't they?
1 Charlie Victor, surface wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
I can clear takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 1 Charlie Victor, bye.
lucky, Marco, not to get one of the privileged styles for Tenerife.
Weather 64, Victor Victor Gadetti. Any taxi at Gear 740.4, shut up runway 10 right. Okay, we're clear. 64, Victor. Charlie Alpha Tower, get at you, QNH 1010, confirm you're ready for lift now. Charlie Alpha, don't stop the things, lift is approved, you're clear to track southbound cross the south runway 10 right and report south of the field. Surface wind is 160 degrees 14 knots. 160, 14, lift cross 10 right and good right southbound.
Heli, lifting. Sorry folks, the rescue helicopter has just been cleared to take off, so he's going to cross the runway, so nothing's going to depart for a second. There it is. The breeze moving that, sorry folks. I'd love to experience it though, even if you think it's not safe. I have to say, being on a PC-12 would be class, wouldn't it? Helicopter's well gone at this stage and still not going anywhere. I said the helicopter's well gone at this stage and he's still not going anywhere.
They seem to be holding him.
car in Champagne all the way to Paris, yeah.
Surface wind is 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
James Bond 26 Mike Hotel, line up runway 10 right.
Line up runway 10 right, and 26 miles.
Runway 9 image outside, good day, you can taxi to your 7 control, shuttle runway 10 right.
That's the third table for 1 right on here.
Bus.
Can you confirm the second trip, please?
Yes, so you can contact Dublin on 132.58. Bye-bye.
Looks very dry.
Bye-bye.
Charlie off for that stop, thank you.
Airport police, have they any power outside the fence?
Yeah, where they have a boundary area that they have authority over, yeah.
Right.
So,
Outside.
yeah.
James Bond 26 is Mike Hotel, surface wind is 17 degrees, 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, good day, James. So,
Sherman 43 Hotel, line up runway 10 right. And runway 10 right, Sherman 43.
Yes, please. Light it up. He has to light it up when he's leaving. When he's parking. Ferrari. That's my car just been dropped back from the service, you know. Obviously not too worried about fuel consumption either, as he's sitting there leaving it running. That's exactly what I'll be doing, Marco, don't you worry. Marco says, if he lights it up, make sure you video him, not the planes. I was like, yeah, absolutely. Here we go. He's going to do it.
Line up runway 10 right, halfway, 7 kilo. Hello. Okay, let's copy, thanks. Continue full end to your step, on short runway 10 right.
I think that's that's exactly what he intended to do, was it? Nick Fang, how are you?
My name is Delta, line up runway 10 right. Hey, Charlie Alpha, you can contact Dublin Flight Information 118 Dublin Flight.
look at that.
Fighter 90 minutes up, surface wind 180 degrees at 17 knots, runway 10 take off the right. Set it on the right and 90 minutes, the right. Shamrock 990, line up runway 10 right.
And up and wait, runway 10 right, Shamrock 990.
We're gonna get rained on, are we? Yeah, doesn't it? Might have to get the cover ready, alright. Although it's going that way, so we might be okay. Might pass us by, yeah. Was it? The engines were green. Was that the Air? Was that an Air Baltic? Was it? Hopefully that goes out in a little while. This side. Brian, it was lovely looking.
Papa Juliet, wind check 17 degrees 16, max speed 2 knots. Runway 10 right, take off, bye. Runway 10 right, let's take off and just prepare your lid.
Ryanair saying they hit a bird.
Okay, yeah, right on 5 Yankee. So better get the room inspected before you depart and I'll be getting a vehicle on you. Only position right.
So the last Ryanair departing, which was that the Riga one that Brian you just said? They've just informed ATC they believe they hit a bird.
And the bird should lay between 05 and 04 on the right hand runway edge. Okay, thank you for the information. No problem.
So they're saying they hit a bird around here. I'm sure someone who's watching can watch it back and see if they saw a bird strike for me.
Roger, there is traffic lined up. Proceed down on Sierra to Sierra 6 and Sierra 6 then proceed runway 10 right.
India from Scotland right there.
Yeah, Brian, yeah, so they're up. Rescue is over there now, checking to see what the story is.
Rescue 1, the information we got is that possible bird strike, if there was a carcass or is a carcass on the runway, please Sierra 5 and Sierra 4 on the right hand side of the runway. Let me know if you see anything and let me know if you're stopping.
No, yeah, I saw that carcass.
Okay, copy. And report vacated.
If I'm done here, I'm expecting for John's
Excellent. Rapidly retrieve that carcass to the full runway length and report vacated at the end.
Has anyone watched it back to see whether I got that or not? Yeah, there goes your bird anyway, into the back. Yeah, Sky, the last Ryanair hit one, so that's what the rescue vehicle there is removing the leftovers of the bird from the runway. Thanks, Richard, talk to you later. Yeah, they don't tell you where they're going, but you just hear them getting told to take off and stuff. That's all it is. They're just talking to the tower.
Don't know what the project in there is, no?
There's an app you can get, a free app on your phone called Radarbox, and it shows you them all where they're going. Tell you now. He's not on it yet.
Very private.
Yeah. Typical. Straight to KFC. They actually keep them all. They freeze them and keep them in case there's anything that needs inspecting. I don't know how long they hold them for, but I know they freeze them in case anything happens to the aircraft afterwards and it needs to be investigated, so they hold on to them for a while.
Roger, remain in frequency, hold short runway 10 right. Echo, wind check 17 degrees 16. Max 2, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5, Yankee, Jacob, bye-bye. Rescue on, any idea of what kind of bird it was? Copy that. Rescue on, you can run back down. Bye-bye.
Or in the case of, they're a bit gamey but good. Or in the case of surviving birds, take a court case. Yeah, that's it. Damage to an aircraft.
Ryanair 46 here November, wind check 17 degrees 15, max 22, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Every day at 10 right, Ryanair 46. Downward 64, line up on the 10 right.
It's heading to Bournemouth. Heading to Bournemouth in the UK. Dav there, yeah.
Downward 624, wind check 160 degrees 16, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 10 right, clear for takeoff now. One Whiskey Mike, sign up runway 10 right. Runway 10 right, come on down, 1 Whiskey Mike.
Four more likes till 100. You can do it for me. Go on. Yeah, there's Aer Lingus coming in on the far side. Is it a KLM or an Aer Lingus? KLM.
Takeoff runway 10 right, Shamrock 1 Whiskey Mike. Sky up 244, would you be able to Sierra 6 intersect?
landings. Do you know when you go down this way and you go straight as if heading for Keelings?
Yeah.
You know the traffic lights just before Keelings?
Yeah.
If you turn left there, they come right over your car.
Yeah. Good spot, is it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So, straight across there, and at the traffic lights, it's, you know where you can turn down to go down the middle road there where the ATC tower is? If you just go left there, there's a little lay-by, and you'll see the red yolks for the run.
Down by the tower.
No. When you go down this way now, at this roundabout, go straight, and then at the traffic lights, go left, and there's a little lay-by, and they'll come right over the car. Much appreciated, folks, for the 100 likes. Thank you. Oh, hi, Sky. Intersect. Very long. Flying into the back of it. I'm a child, don't I?
Tango Victor, wind check 182 degrees 12, max 21, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Alright. Thank you, clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock.
It's going to be loud. Hacker 384. Is it 384? Yeah. Welcome. Must be heavy. He had full legged runway and was late to lift. Vamos next.
Shamrock 419, load you and line up runway 10 right. And I'm on my wait language 1 right, another warning.
All the cows must have gone home.
I know, yeah, where did they go? Oh, they're over the way over there, yeah.
There's one there, a minute ago, it's gone.
Yeah. Didn't think they had that much of a field to wander through. I suppose it's a big field. Shredderhead, welcome back. I meant to say it to you yesterday, check the members only posts on the community page.
Ready for takeoff. 419, roger, wind check 170 degrees 13 knots, max 1. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Alright. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, number 1 and
wobble. He's back anyway. Big Fang, no. Ireland is separate to the UK for over 100 years.
Liner 19 Yankee Kilo, liner from my 10 right. Yeah, 10 right, liner 19 Yankee Kilo.
Icarus 40, nice. Already cleared to take off before he's touring, so he's going to go fast, I'd say. He said he's already... Was that a cow? Yes, Marco, I'll show you him in a second. He's behind us. Oh, he's gone again. This is where Will had the staring match with a cow he thought was trying to kill him. He was convinced that just one cow came to the fence and just stared at him for an hour solid, and he was like, why is it staring at me?
Yeah. That poor tipper must be lost.
Yeah, the rest of them.
Oh, the rest of them are gone.
Sorry. Lost it.
119, turn left direct to Inker. Left direct to Inker.
I'm buzzing, Paul. Good stuff. Delighted for you. You would, wouldn't you? Or you'd miss me abusing him in the commentary, one or the other. Where's he gone? No, there's, like I said, they're definitely behind us. They've just gone over the far side of the field, so we can't see them at the minute. No, he's not on the runway. The important place. Not at all.
Wind check 15 degrees, sorry, 17 degrees, 15 knots, runway 10 right.
We're used to it at this stage. UK tries to claim everything we do. Alright, lads. I'm joking. Doesn't affect me in the slightest. I think actually you'll find it gets a little bit confusing, especially if you look at airlive.net, they have the Irish streams under UK and Ireland as well, so it does confuse people, you know yourself. Hello. That's what they all say. Caroline, how are you?
Ryanair 5324, wind check 170 degrees 16 from my
You're very welcome to Dublin Airport.
Bye-bye. Let me take off 10 right, Ryanair 5324 today. Shamrock 107, hello, liner from my 10 right. Hello. Liner from my 10 right.
Seat of the pants real flying? I imagine so, yeah.
Shamrock 107, wind check 17 degrees 14, maximum liner, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Still take off, runway 10 right, Shamrock 107, thanks, bye.
There's those birds again. Whoa. Oh, they're behind him this time, it's okay. The birds are definitely playing chicken today anyway. Where's Tom or Declan when you need them, huh? Come on, Clement, how are you? You're very welcome.
07 liner from 10 right. And up and away 10 right.
Privilege Style 757 is taxiing out.
Very quiet. Oh, there we go.
Big fan, thanks for being here. Talk to you later.
17 degrees, 13, max 19 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Alright. Airport, they go 10 right, turn up to the
Done that. Which channel for the cricket? It's not this one anyway. Beach Life, yeah, that's a Privilege Style 757. It's leased by it's leased to Aer Lingus for the next little while. It's finishing up, I think, next week, and then it's getting retired, that aircraft. That one that just went, yeah, that's getting retired. So they're bringing it out to the Mojave Desert to strip it out.
1075 with speed, turn off 1075.
No problem. They have a 330 in as well. There's an A330 in leased by them as well. The two of them are here at the moment. They've been operating the Spanish routes for most of the summer. Marco, thanks for being here. We talk to you later.
Ryder 85 Bravo November, good day, climb flight level 230. Ryder 85 Bravo November, not above 290.
Exactly, flying pencil. That's exactly what they are.
Number 165, maintain your present speed or greater for the sequence. Present speed or greater for the sequence. 5 Romeo Lima, radar identified. You're cleared now to lift go 2 Romeo, no level restriction now. Say again, please.
Sorry folks, just doing a quick battery change on the camera there. Time to go. Thanks, Dad. We'll talk to you later.
87 Yankee Juliet, contact Dublin 120,
Hips now numb. Yeah, Audrey, it's a breathing. I suffer. We've a husky and a husky cross, and they like to pull, so it actually does your hips even worse when you're walking.
Line up 10 right, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Talk to you later.
Takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, bye. pigeon activity after Sierra 5. We're okay, but just let for anyone else going after. You're looking imminent, but we'll get out to the liner. Thanks for the information. Problem.
Sky, thanks for being here. I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll talk to you later. Stay safe. Sean, yeah, nice sound off, wasn't there?
Wind hasn't shifted at all.
No, it's not, no. El Ruandro, apologies, subscribed. Thank you very much. I missed that. Thanks for joining us.
Hello, T-Ryanair 8 Kilo, continue on the 2 Romeo arrival.
Continue on the 2 Romeo arrival, Ryanair 8 Delta.
Still there. The trip, is the Air France cargo in? Possibly? I think it is. Yeah, so that'd be due to go, will it? Bus. Isn't it just?
That's 15 degrees back to Florida. Ryanair 1 Bravo Alpha, exit 190.
That's heading 190 Ryanair 1 Bravo Alpha. Approach 111 report, Ryanair 878 Tokyo. And approach hello, Ryanair 87 Yankee Juliet, wind setting 5,000 feet and 1010, and we'll reduce their speed to 0 knots once level.
Cut South Top, Ryanair 87 Yankee Juliet, continue on the 2 Romeo arrival.
2 Romeo continuing 87 Yankee Juliet.
Turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, Jam 143,
Hammer 165, end up 310, feet from QNH.
Yes, Beach Life, that's what he's doing. So the last 3:30 that departed there said there was a lot of bird activity around that taxiway there, Sierra 5. So he had to come out and clear them. He said there's a lot of pigeons crossing the runway at that point there. Our cows are gone.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be back.
Right, folks, we'll see what's happening here. We'll catch the next couple of things. I want to see if that Air Baltic, there it is there, look at it. I want to get that going back out and then we'll probably be done.
340 Ryanair 8 Tokyo.
It's colder than I was expecting. It's colder than I was expecting.
Yeah. The Thursday was a lovely day.
Yeah, yeah.
That's great.
Brian, much appreciated. Thanks for being here. We miss Will.
The temperatures are supposed to come up a little.
Yeah, they're meant to rise again, yeah. It's a shame, Brian, isn't it? His dad's just not cool enough anymore. Bring back the cows. Yeah, they're literally, they vanished from the field behind us here. They're gone. I have an aircraft approaching on the inbound side, so I'll let that get a little bit closer and I'll try catch that.
Romeo Lima, descent level 70, report speed to approach 121.1, goodbye. 70, 111, right, okay, thanks.
On right, Zulu Kilo, copy. Shamrock 5 Romeo Lima, hello Q, continue on the 2 Romeo arrival.
When do you expect to be here again?
We'll see. So Will's school is actually closed Monday, so it might be Monday.
All right.
But if not, probably Wednesday.
Weather permitting.
Weather permitting, obviously. If it gets anyway stormy Wednesday, yeah, I'll be here, absolutely. But if it's lashing rain, you know yourself.
You couldn't. All the equipment there should be destroyed.
Yeah. Arnold, thank you for subscribing. You're very welcome.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye.
Yeah, I put them up in advance, so you'll be able to see.
Yeah. Next time I come up, I'll bring the
But like I said, he's off Monday. So that all depends on whether he's going to be. Has he got plans with his friends? You know yourself. But if not Monday, it'll definitely be Wednesday because I believe the winds are meant to be high Wednesday. So we'll see what happens.
There's the Ranger as well for Wednesday.
Wednesday evening, yeah. So I don't know what to do. We'll see. It might have to be earlier than normal.
Okay, next time I'm over, bring the group back up.
Oh yeah.
You can end up with a freedom anyway. It wouldn't be that much into it, you know.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
You can hold on to it.
Or you can, like I said, you can take as well. There's no issue.
Start with
Lauda, is it? Yeah, Lauda. Yeah, at the moment all departing aircraft are using this runway in front of me 10 or so if the lufties are going, they should be going from here. Turn and burn. Not hanging around. It's fast, isn't he? That was fast.
You got very high.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Yeah, it's cold here too. I think we're about, what, maybe 11 or 12 degrees here today.
Yeah, I was just checking the watch there. The temperature gauge has stopped working on. The battery's gone low. The battery gets low, things start shutting down.
Yeah. Uh, 13 degrees. Yeah. Danny, yeah, the biggest planes we regularly get are the 777-300 ER. That's our biggest regular. We get 2 of them daily. We do, on occasion, you'll see there, if you see that, like, now it's been a while, but we get 747s on occasion when they're like charters or something like that. What is he holding now? No, unless, yeah, there's nothing coming in this side either because they're still landing on the far side. There we go. He put up his anti-dub jet line, did he? Yeah. Those of you in the Spotters Club who haven't sent me a request on Facebook to join the Facebook Spotters Club where you get to put your stuff up, make sure you do.
tempering close time 1629 at WH100 liner now.
Runway 2628, line up on the 10 right.
Clear line up on my 10 right liner.
Great noise off from Shredderhead, isn't there? Bus. Colder as well, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
I wouldn't want. Don't know how you're standing there in shorts.
I don't feel it on my legs actually.
Radar 2 Victor Juliet, wind check 17 degrees, traffic max 19, 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Clear for takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 82 Victor Juliet.
Never be here, and it's very cold there.
I would, yeah. We did during the winter, yeah. Two of us were here in thermals. Yeah. See, during the winter, the only time we'd really get to do it would have been midweek on the Wednesday when he finishes school early, or a weekend. So we were here early mornings on the weekends during the winter, and it was cold, all right. Clement, thanks very much for being here.
Hotel Lima, wind check 16 degrees 13, max 18 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Lima, goodbye.
Folks, don't forget, if you can, do hit that like button for me. That's what's great about this spot, Shredderhead. It's the noise of them, isn't it? The initial spool up and when they go. There's no real other spot around Dublin Airport unless they're taking off on 2-8 left. Early mornings where you can actually hear them go like that. Do you know kind of way?
Echo Charlie Alpha for zone entry, contact Dublin Tower, 1.6 by
Dublin Tower 18.
Echo Charlie Alpha, that's the rescue helicopter coming back.
Binary to Victor Juliet, contact Dublin 129
Sometimes they don't drive, they never run them. And on wind. Straight over my house.
Same as Unshock.
India Charlie Alpha, QNH is 10 reminder. Active runway 10 left and right, and report to position. 230, right to Victor. Delta Charlie Alpha, and the chance to improve, not above 500 feet when you're approaching Betty Lighthouse. And after completing the land-based transit, is returning to the airfield, or where are you going next?
Yeah, it's with RTB.
Okay, copy that, Echo Charlie Alpha. Just report approaching the Bailey and not above 500 feet. Copy. Advance 59, Delta Charlie, line up runway 10 right. Landing at runway 10 right, off the 59 Delta Charlie.
No problem, JB. I'm the fella standing on the hill in the big orange jacket, so in your video.
Delta Charlie, wind check 160 degrees 12, maximum minor, runway 10 right, clear to takeoff, bye-bye. Good for pickup,
You can expect a vector for a base chart before reaching Alpha. Right, also, that's coverage.
No, don't shock them. Yeah, not too far. Come across the back roads there from Ashbourne, so
Yeah.
handy enough, you know.
6 Delta Juliet, can you increase 270 knots, please? Yeah, no problem. Thanks.
No problem. Thanks for being there. I'll have to have a look at the video and try find you. But there was a fella earlier on one of the planes. We were filming. He was filming us.
Very good.
Good day, Pond 59 Delta Charlie, and morning for departure, flight level 90.
Advance 59 Delta Charlie.
Sure, 496, hello to you, line up runway 10 right. Hello, line up 10 right, sure, 496.
Thank God. Although you probably just jinxed it. Two of us standing here like drowned rats in about 5 minutes.
Shallow 496, wind check 170 degrees 13, max 19 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear takeoff 10 right, sharp 496, bye.
How are you? Welcome to the stream. EI NSC, so that's the newest A320neo operated by Aer Lingus until NSD arrives soon, but NSC is the newest. Here's those birds again. For those who weren't here earlier, there was a bird strike Ryanair and we had two close calls with a Dreamliner and a 330 where the flock of birds took off right in front of them.
Dublin Airport speed to approach on to 1.1. Remember the speed, please don't change, right?
Yes, Audrey, I will. Yeah, no harassment. Normally there's someone doing it. Normally there's others doing it in the chat. That's the only reason why I tend not to when I'm here on my own. This is what we're waiting for to leave, folks. Look at this. Audrey, this one is Ryanair off to Leeds. FR156.
Cancel it, turn right heading 140. Head 140, short 496. The 59 will be expected at 120. 59, good day, contact level 230. Coming expected at 230.
No, there's no problem. Yeah, I know. I feel your pain. I'd be the same when you're watching a stream and you want to see something, and then you close the stream and it stops it. It's annoying, actually. The secret is to watch the stream on the telly and use your phone for flight radar. That's what I started doing. But the secret is to watch a stream on your telly and use your phone for flight radar.
All right.
Instead of, because you know when you're watching on your phone and you try to use flight radar, it legs at YouTube on you and kill it. It's just,
for making the tracks out for the space.
Understood, yes. Would you like us to go as far as Gary's or...
Shredderhead stayed in the Pilo Hotel once, our sister plant in Ashbourne. Yeah, that literally, as you come into Ashbourne from the Slane side, that's where that hotel is at the start of Ashbourne.
That's okay. We're taking a left turn out to 6 minutes.
That's Charlie Alpha, so left turn, not about 500 feet for the moment, and for the time as you approach the chimneys before approaching.
Left turn, not about 500 feet down, we'll call approaching.
So hopefully the Air Baltic that I was just showing you there, going to Riga, hopefully that comes the whole way down, because I want to get a nice picture of it.
Enough weight runway 10 right, running 2 on the extra.
No, Audrey, there's no hassle. I'd call them out for you. There's no problem. I have it on my phone in front of me anyway, so there's no panic. But I was relating to your pain, because when I'm watching Strange as well, it's awful, especially in work. Having to do anything else on your phone stops the stream all the time. Look at this. So this is Air Baltic off to Riga. BT 662. Get a little bit of Wookiee off it as well, shouldn't we?
Check 16 degrees 13, max to 0, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Let's take off 10 right. Okay, number 6 off 2. Get on safe, Mike Liner, runway 10 right. A lot of boys on your right, still on 3. Sorry, 132, that's on 5
It's lovely, isn't it, Audrey? KL 938 and Embraer E75 off to Amsterdam. E175. Anyone want to say hello?
KM3 Mike, wind check 17 degrees 14, max to 0. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff for Mike.
It's the Kia stuff coming now, isn't it? Look.
Oh yeah, I see them up now, already.
That's copy, thanks. We closing with you on ground.
Liner 23 Zulu, hello to you, liner from runway 10 right.
Truck, bus. Sorry about that.
Oh, is that the way wrong time?
Isn't it just? It's like they time it. getting bounced around.
About 2002 Captain Pitch, heading 045.
FR337 next, off to London Luton, I believe.
And Kieran 7 out, Ballymore. Runner 2320, wind check 16 degrees 14, max 20, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, runner 2320.
Just the breeze forcing the camera. It's strong enough to move it. It's mad.
Yeah, we just did task, would like to change course on rescue 116, so we're just routing back to the Sandy Mount area. We'll advise if I get more details.
F49187 off to Mallorca.
6, copy that, update me when you know any more. Right, 5 Golf Romeo, wind check 16 degrees 14, max 2 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Clear for takeoff 10 right, right air 5 Golf Romeo, bye bye.
They're definitely going off to a warmer place anyway. FR9319 to Trieste next.
9319, wind check 16 degrees 14, max 0, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, right now, 9319.
Loads of females, whales swimming in Dublin Bay now. Wow, cool. Oh, answering the oh my god, the whale call, sorry. I was like, what? EI 444 off to Corfu next.
Channel 4, Echo Charlie, wind check 16 degrees 11, max runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 4 Echo Traffic. Good day.
Final 120, Shamrock 500.
Daniel, how are you? No, Will. He ditched me. You see it in the community post there. I put it up last night. Absolutely ditched me. I agree with you, Audrey. I prefer that one. So, EI 458 off to Brindisi.
Show 458 with
El
check
Des.
16 degrees 11, max 20 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. 0 clear takeoff, Shamrock 458.
Yeah, Daniel, we're on reverse ops, so we're on the 10 runways, and yeah, it's a bit windy, alright. I'll show you the sock now in a second.
774 X-ray, low liner, runway 10 right. Then up on runway 10 right.
You'll see the sock now as he passes away, you see. So Buzz 737 MAX 8-200 off to Warsaw. It is operated by Ryanair though, I believe, isn't it? FR 1925, yeah.
Turkish 96 Bravo Hotel, can you squawk ground mode please? Transponder on.
From Shockland and Mead, Sean.
Also, transponder on to ground mode please. Okay, we're transponder 6. Oh, no, sorry. Thank you. That works, thank you.
Well, it's an ATR having a rough. Look at that. Ooh.
About a 774 X-ray, we check 160 degrees, 12, max 0 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff.
LH2519 Lufthansa off to Munich.
Lufthansa X-ray Alpha, check 170 degrees 12, max 20 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Cessna 70, clear Alpha, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Take you long to get home to the day?
No, I'd be home in about Scotland.
Traffic up to that roundabout was bad the other night though.
Oh yeah.
I was going into work in there, I was behind you. It was,
Oh, you were walking here, yeah?
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, it was a bad time of the evening, I suppose.
Yeah, TK1978 off to Istanbul. It's a 321 Neo. Yeah, I normally that roundabout isn't too bad, but it was very bad the other night for some reason. It's a classic lufty next, folks, after the Turkish, and then I would imagine we're probably going to call it there for the day.
160 degrees, 14 knots, 21005, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
On the right, please, we'll take some 39, well, on the right.
Absolutely, Audrey. Loads of them. Big Jet, Simon, LA flights, airline videos live. I watch Evans from here as well, EU Planespotters. Oz Gaming, Airport Action. You name them, I watch them. Yes, I do, yeah, no, I work in the airport. LH981 off to Frankfurt. That's another A321.
Left 99, Hotel X-ray with a 170 degrees, 13 knots, max 21005, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Left 99, Hotel X-ray, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
We just need about 45 seconds to finish checklist.
Okay, 765 to 065, runway 10 right, translate.
065, 10 right, right, come off, 6 Tango.
Right, folks, we'll let this one leave, and then that's where I will wrap up, go home and feed my two boys because Mammy is away. Thanks to everyone who's been with us for the last 3 days. It's been a crazy 3 days, solid streaming every day. Keep an eye on the weather. We're due to get the tail end of what is left of Hurricane Nigel over the next few days. So that's going to lead us to some interesting crosswinds, I imagine. So I do plan on being here. Will is off school Monday, so I want to stream then. We'll just see if he has plans made already or not. But either way, I'll go for it if I can. But then if not, he finishes school early on a Wednesday, so we'll be here Wednesday afternoon, hopefully. I will schedule it in advance, and I'll throw up a post in the community so everyone knows what we're doing. Beach life, much appreciated. Audrey's stepdad was a radar technician for Polish Air Force and RAF. Wow. Thanks, Danny. Like I said, I've enjoyed it too. It's been great fun. I managed to dry out yesterday, so I was grand. I wasn't sitting there soggy all evening. Patrick, thanks for being here. Maybe going to Greystones tomorrow. Nice. I was looking at the weather forecast, and there's no way I'd be attempting to stream tomorrow now with the rain. The rain's due to start at about 8 o'clock this evening, and it's going to rain till 8 o'clock tomorrow evening nearly. That's just the way it's, yeah. There's those pigeons. Started following the pigeon, not the plane there.
2 Romeo arrival. That's Planable 130.
Right, folks. Thanks to everyone who has been here, and make sure if you haven't already before you leave, do hit the like button for me. Say moo to the cows. They're gone. I would if I could. Yeah. But thanks for everyone who's been here. Thanks to everyone who joined. Just hit the like button. That's great. And we will catch you on the next one, folks. Thank you very much.